Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you're having a great day. Happy weekend so far and all that good stuff. I'm going to continue on the Euro truck. We hired our first driver, bought a couple garages, gonna earn some money and hopefully start building up our empire. So please like, share, and follow. Would be appreciated. And let's get this poll up here. There it is. And where is it? There it is. And go and switch that. And switch that. It's nice and good and clear. Joey, thank you for sharing. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. And I'll pin that as well. And of course, test that everything's working. I'm gonna try a different screen. But then I realized that the resolution's not as good on the other screen. Hey Ben, how are you today? I realized that the screen resolution for my other screen is not as good for some reason. I think it's just because of the cord I'm using. But I still have it on this monitor right there. And hopefully one day I'll get a better cord, go to the TV, and then I'll run it at 4K on that TV. Thank you for sharing, Ben and Joey, and liking. Thank you so much, Umar. Thank you for liking as well. So let's get this truck on the road, shall we? You have excellent news. That's always good. Did you get your COVID shot? Get vaccinated? They're locked down here, big time. Slow process for vaccinations. So I got some cars. We're going to BG from RO. 8-hour drive. Let's get moving. Oh, I got my radio. I had some new songs. I'll turn those on in a second once it's done loading, I guess. Alright, you guys. We'll go back here real quick and just randomize and press play. Hopefully they're good. I don't know. I didn't really listen too closely to the songs. This song sounds like static. Hopefully the whole song's not like that. Man, that would be terrible, eh? Can we forward it at all? That one works. Oh no! Some of the songs are no good. Like half of them. Oh well, that kind of sucks. No songs today, I guess. Walter! What's up with the audio? That's just a radio. Apparently those songs didn't convert very well. You found out you're an esports league for Rocket League. Nice. On Wednesday the season starts. There you go, eh? Well, we're just gonna have to make our own music, everybody. Get this truck moving. This is my new truck, by the way. You can see the speedometer. We got some cars we're hauling. I have to go through and test all those songs apparently now. Seemed like they worked, but what's up with that? Oh, we got stuck because I went early. Of course there's cars. They don't care. They're just gonna go. There, we'll just slam right through the gate or whatever that was. Go up here. All right. Maybe we should look, I guess. We also got a driver now, so that I can add extra dough on the side. And I have a couple garages, so I got one in Dresden, a couple down in Turkey, I think is where they are. It's pretty good, eh? There we go, get going, guy. Ben's an E-League. Hopefully he'll be an E-League champion soon, I guess, eh? Alright. Can you hear me okay, though? Seems to be sound, there's no music because half the song seemed to be static. Man, took all that time downloading them. There's like 120 songs I added. Then I converted them and imported them and then deleted the original copies. So it was kind of a drag. I took a little bit of time to do that too. Well, there was a car there, eh? Alright. So we're hauling the cars. We're gonna bring cars through Europe. It'll be a decently sized run. And then we're gonna take them out. Get some good money for them. And then slowly build up some money to be able to buy more drivers and vehicles. Hey Clint, I'm doing good, thank you. Although it's kind of disappointing that I had converted 100 and some odd songs and then just found out now that they were static. That's unlucky. Unless we want to listen to static. But I don't know, I don't really like listening to static. Okay, where do we gotta go? Trucks to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Alright. Cross our border. What did I convert them to? Facebook's music library is in WAV format. And I had downloaded this MP3 converter so that World of Trucks could read them. And the original time it worked fine, but their thing was on a trial, I guess. It's not letting me through or what? There we go. And then, so that ran out. And then I downloaded another free tool and converted some more. And then the second batch didn't work, I guess. I can't tell the difference between them, unfortunately. So it could play random and then you have to constantly go and skip. I don't know if they work direct or not though. Maybe, I don't know. But we're getting places right now, so we're gonna worry about that later. 40 is the speed. I better slow down a bit, eh? Justin, thank you for liking. Clint, thank you for liking as well. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing, you know. Yeah, I guess I should have double checked, eh? I checked some other things out, though. X-rays pass, dudes. Now we gotta get weighed. Good, thank you, Carrie. How are you? Enter. Checking my documents. I'm gonna cross this border. Brett, thank you for liking. What's up, man? What's up with you? Happy Saturday. Good Saturday, right? Oh crap, where do we go? Over here? And inspection after inspection. There we go. Thank you for liking, Carrie. Much appreciated. Alright. We've made it. I think past all the border stuff, maybe. Okay, there we go. Happy early Easter. Well, thank you. I bought a broken chocolate bunny yesterday. Because I figured it would taste just as good as a non-broken one. Then I have some another little bunny and chocolate eggs for tomorrow. Can't have too much chocolate, I don't think, although tomorrow's chocolate is dark chocolate, so it's way better. I prefer dark chocolate a bit because you always hear about how much better it is for you. Although I don't know if that's necessarily true, but you know, if it's something you like and you hear it's better for you, right? What can you say? Who's one to argue about that? We'll set my speed here. Or slow down first, though. I don't think we'll have time to slow down. There. Chocolate marshmallow eggs. They come in the fake cartons. Those are good. What other chocolate do you like? Having at Easter time? You know what the best thing is you go the day after Easter and they're all like 60% off. Same with Christmas too. You know, if you get the Christmas chocolates on the day after, they're all good. Caramel filled chocolate bunnies. That sounds good. I don't know if I've had the caramel filled cream eggs, but I haven't had the chocolate bunnies like that. That sounds pretty yummy. I mean, who doesn't like caramel, right? We're gonna try to drive. Well, it says it's only 3 hours to our destination. Oh crap. So it turned down the wrong road. I don't know if we have 3 hours left on that bed, but I guess we'll see. There's this thing likes to trick you. It looks like it's better than it is, and then suddenly it's full. There's a brand that does that. They also do peanut butter. Oh, really? Peanut butter filled chocolate's good too. And Sonal, thank you for liking, much appreciated. All them likes, those shares, that stuff helps tons, guys. Thank you so much. We're gonna make it. Get these deliveries in, get some money. We need to fill the coffers after buying a new truck. And then we could buy more trucks. Famo, thank you for following, much appreciated. Minimize the number of speeding tickets and stuff. You know, who wants speeding tickets? Nobody. We don't need to fill the virtual transportation budget. Where's this turn off? There it is. No, we finished the 75-hour one, I think. This is a new batch, new one I just picked up. I picked it up at the end of the last session. Probably look, but we're okay. We made it, man. These are cars. How long is this one? It says only 2 hours and 52 minutes to go in game time, so the shortish trip compared. Some of these ones have been taking me all across the country and countries. So this one's not too bad. That one was pretty long though. This one's fragile too, so get extra money for that. Big old traffic jam here, eh? Everybody's going the same way as me. Open up some 7-Up. That'd be awesome. Probably sit up more, eh? Just. There we go. So I can move everything to change the position of my chair, eh? Ah, much more comfortable. A little bit slouchy there. Now we're gonna be set. We're in the winning driving position. No drinking and driving. I think you're allowed to drink 7-Up. All the gas stations along the way, they sell the 7-Up. Can you imagine how mad Pepsi Corporation would be and Coca-Cola Corporation would be if you weren't allowed to drink soft drinks? Or vodka in it, no one will know. True. Good, I suppose. I don't have any vodka, unfortunately, though. I think the only alcohol I have in my house right now, I have some Molson Canadian. And I have some, oh crap, speeding violation. I have some Baileys. That cough came from out of nowhere, eh? Ben, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Hey Ben, I don't know if you saw that, but Canada got opened up for the partner program recently here, the other day. Hendrickson, thank you for liking. Was it yesterday or the day before? It wasn't very long ago. I'm a partner for Facebook Gaming, but you know, I was still under the invite only part, but they recently opened it up so that people can apply for partnership, you know, and they have some demographics they could try to meet, kind of thing. William, thank you for liking. So recently they opened up a couple extra countries to that particular process, I guess. Meeting those demographics doesn't guarantee. Oh crap, again? Ooh, 2,700. Holy crap, that's a big one. Man. Better settle down here. We're gonna spend our whole money on traffic tickets. Speeding tickets, you know. They always get you, like, right the second after it goes from, like, a high speed, like an 80 to a 50. They get you, like, the second after it goes to 50. Mr. Leadfoot, that's right. It's cruise control is on, and these signs sometimes aren't that obvious to me. Oh, it's raining now. Turn on our wipers, eh? Giving her. Boy, oh boy, you can't even see the lights here. My brights are on though, because I can see them. Better get this thing in here so that we can stop getting tickets. Get paid for it. So anyway, they started with a group of countries, and they're adding to that list. They added a bunch more countries. You can always go check it out for yourself on the page. Alright, we're speeding again. Oh, now we're good. Caught on that I was speeding. Oh, now it's down to 50. See how it just kind of sneaks around? There's nothing in the scenery here that would indicate to me that I'm in suddenly a different speed zone. Now, I could expect here, maybe. But before, I wasn't expecting that. We've got a little bit of rain happening here, folks. Cloudy with a chance of rain. Daduran, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Teach your man to fish and he will stay fed. Give a Canadian poutine and he'll be the happiest man alive. That's right, poutine's good. I had some salt and pepper wings tonight. That's pretty good. A club sandwich. You guys like club sandwiches or not, but pretty good. Watch my speed here just in case. You found Galati? I've only discovered, I played this game for about 88 hours now, I guess. And we've only discovered 27%. It's sad, I noticed. And then there's new DLC coming out on the 8th. Yeah, pretty soon. So like next week. They're adding a new section there. Need more places to drive to. Fire Devil, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Cut our speed here. We've already got a couple tickets. Now we need to set the Guinness World Record for tickets. Most paid out tickets. What happens if you run out of money? You got like no money left and then they ticket you. You like going into the negative or something? We're only 27 kilometers away from our destination here. Delivering these cars. Looks like we got a turn here. We will wait. Crap. Roads are rare. Well, it's pulled in the wrong spot, eh? Alright. We're getting places here. There's another potential garage on the right. Something up there, probably a recruitment agency or something. The speed limit sucks here. 40. Dude smoking out by the garage there on the right. I see that. We're almost there though. All traffic circles here in Europe. They were okay for the wipers. Cleared right up. The weather person is given clear skies. We got to turn a left up here, and we're set. We are gonna make it in time. Some dough. And then once we do that, we will figure out what else we need to pick up. Another cargo, I think. Oh, our guy's starting to yawn now. Freaking gas station's right ahead, though. Maybe there's a rest stop there, too. Oh, maybe just a gas station. Alright, guys. Where do they want it? Could do that. Switch to drone view. I switched the color of the truck different paint job because I made it a shorter version, or not as many wheels. Oh, look at that, right between two trailers, eh? Oh, wrong way. Ah. Man, quit yawning. But thank you for liking. Much appreciated. There we go. We dragged it a little bit. Excellent! Look at that, 12 grands, 12 big ones. Plastic film rolls, onions. Not the best pay, but... So, Galachi. Gonna look in the job market. You can just click on it and then... Oh, that's nice. Didn't even know that. $30 to go to Copenhagen. 7,000 reservoir tank. $44 for that one. Those are... Ooh, that's a long trip. We do that one. All the way to France. We're okay. Open that gate. We gotta get places to go. Please, thank you for liking. Much appreciated, Smith. Thank you again. Go, pal. Crap, don't hit me. Oh, what a jerk. Totally not in the way. Romulo, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Okay, our bed's red now. We gotta fix that. Oh, let's go. And if I could go straight here, it'd probably be way faster. Same with here. Go straight there too, eh? Oops, ran over the curb. I think I got an idea which would help with those music. to try it in a bit. We're gonna watch out for the police here. Want a ticket? Yeah, looks like we're going right and then left. About the flow of traffic, eh? Not really the flow again. Going a little fast for the flow. Alright, let's turn here. We're gonna be a rebel, we're not even gonna signal. We're in a hurry. Oh no. Undamage your tires. Give me that GPS back. Alright. Just about there. We should make that a rest stop. See, if we had slept, we would have missed it. Doesn't help me when you turn off the GPS, dudes. How am I supposed to find this? Through here? Oh, I guess that's the This kind of sucks now. Okay, we got the trailer. Now we just gotta find a sleeping spot. Oh, we're stuck. Crap, dudes. Barry, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Alright, our dude's gonna fall right asleep here. And we're stuck. Like the longest trailer ever. Oops. That didn't help any, did it? How do we get out of here? Man, there's no way I'm gonna make that corner. This isn't helping my truck any, is it? There we go. Kind of forced our way out. It's probably cost us thousands of dollars. Whew! Look at the nuclear plant, eh? Okay, now we gotta find us somewhere to sleep. Probably start getting tickets right away. This long road trip is not starting out to a fine start. Turn off that variable or whatever it is. Where's the train? I expect the train to fully start when I'm halfway across the tracks here. Whoa. Like 20 to go over the speed bump. Yeah. Scrapyard, that's cool. It's non-stop carathon here. There we go. Biowall, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Yeah, guys, beyond tired now. We had to wait 10 million cars to go onto the street. I expect we'll get that fine any second now. Let's see here. Where's our next rest stop here? That one? Oh man, that's not one. One over there. Like it's a long ways to one. I don't know if you can rest at a garage that you don't own though. There's one right here. That's some blue there, eh? Well, we'll have to do what we can, I guess. I'm gonna check one thing for the music, you guys. Just half a second here. Downloads music. Artist. Cut. Here. Oh, the file's open. Alright, gotta do one thing then, I guess, real quick. Quit for half a second, guys. And I'm just gonna copy this really fast. There, hopefully that should do it. We'll just start it up again. And then we'll have music. It's because it was messed up, the music, so, you know, I think this should work. Oh crap. I guess it's not working. Oh, they put it into a folder. Alright. Can't put it there, I guess. We'll put it somewhere else for now. Days. And then back to the game. I have to restart it, or is it just gonna be... Hopefully that works. All right. Back in here. Close that. All right. Thank you for liking, Barry. Oh, we're getting ticketed. AJ, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Oh, you had to do some troubleshooting there. Radio is mussed up. Prasanna, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. We still gotta find somewhere to sleep though. I'll wind up in the ditch. Another ticket. Oh no. $50 here. Better slow down, eh? Goran, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. What's 80 here now? We got $600 and no sleeping tickets so far. There's another 160. Alright, is there a spot coming up? Or not? If he could park there, why can't I, you know? Buggers? Avoid that guy. You enjoy driving trucks in Canada? Nice. I bet Canada's not in the American truck driver though, eh? Although I guess there is if you get the World of Trucks mods and stuff like that. Pravin, thank you for following. Much appreciated. So you could technically get with mods you can drive in Canada, but it's too bad they don't have it as an official thing yet. Maybe one day though. I drive in Canada. That'd be cool. I saw that there's one mod that has like BC, pretty comprehensive. We gotta find a sleep spot here. We keep getting tickets for not sleeping. We're trying though. We're trying to find a spot. No spots. I think you should be able to just pull right over, you know? Hack, thank you for following. Much appreciated. There's our ticket. Cost me $1,000 so far here. Is fines like that real, Barry? They do that? I would assume it'd be in your logbook or something like that, and then you get your fines at the end of the trip. Ivan, thank you for liking, much appreciated. We gotta find a spot though. Nobody wants to see me drift off into the bush or something. 160 again? Well, crap. I think I ended 100 grand for this trip. We should just park over there. Okay, let's check our map. Maybe they're somewhere close now. There's a rest spot there. So if we take a left up there, then we'll be set, hopefully. Muzzamil, thank you for liking, much appreciated. There, ticket. Oh crap. Wake up! I don't even know what I hit there. Alright, there's a spot up there. Now we're dozing again. Oh, we stayed straight that time. The guy needs some coffee. Alright, we get the point here, dude. I can't see where I'm supposed to go. Going here, I guess. Is on the back. Azir, thank you for liking. Alright, don't sleep there. Come on. Holy crap, dudes. We made it. We'll gas up while we're here. Hopefully we won't blow up the gas station on the way out. Alright. We're on the road. We're safe. I'm gonna fall asleep. At least for a while. Thank you for liking, much appreciated. Thank you everybody for all them likes. Super helps out. Share me to your friends. If you have anybody you want to have pop in and visit, you know, just type their name, like put an @ symbol and type their name. I'm a very liked man, yeah. I like all the likes. I had to fix my radio in the middle. That took away some of the excitement, but I figure it's probably better to have some tunes now that I used to playing with tunes, you know. Although there's not very many tunes. There's only 30 songs compared. I had 130 songs downloaded, and they all seem to mess up. Now I'm gonna have to re-download them or something. Hey, thank you for liking, much appreciated. A little gear shift spot. I don't have a gear shift on it, so. Good pop table. Alright, let's get this up so we can set the cruise to 70. Alright. We're delivering the bulldozer, I think is what it was. 31 hours game time. It's a long trip all the way to France. Make some good dough though. Except for minus the 10 million speeding tickets and sleeping violation tickets. All right. Funny that it's 80 through these traffic circles though. They're hauling a bulldozer extra does, that's right. I think it's the logbook that gets you. The probably all digital now. Oh, I took out that sign. Nobody saw that in the rear view mirror, I hope. Bulldozer dozed through the sign. And I should have emptied my recycle bin. All those songs I downloaded, now I got to re-download them. Bugger. 100 here, we gotta speed her up. $2,000 kilometers, 2,100 kilometers to go. Gonna make her. It's funny though, you can't see the police until you've done the violation and suddenly there's a police there. It's like the Night City police from Cyberpunk, they just pop right up. Although apparently they've fixed that a little bit in the last patch. I can't drive past 90 anyway. About to pedal to the metal. Not going anywhere. It's because it's so heavy. All right. Well, I think, you know, this will be good though. We'll get to that place, get this delivered, get some good money. Russian, thank you for... Oh crap. There's a bunch of police there. Guess we just add 2,100 kilometers we're gonna add, I guess. As it makes its way back. There's a helicopter though, there's no way we're getting past no helicopter. This guy's just gonna go right into us. See, you don't care. 4% damage. Thanks a lot, pal. I haven't played Cyberpunk since I finished all of the missions. I'm looking forward to recording and cutting it so I can upload a movie version of the main story. But I'm waiting for a few more fixes first. That's probably good time to wait. MD, thank you for following and liking. And then I'm working on other projects. Oh, okay. Hello, MD. There's nowhere for me to go. That truck was cornering me off no matter what. Looks like we could turn around up here though. Belinda, thank you for liking, muchly appreciated. And this new truck, I'm banging her up good, eh? I keep smacking into things. Getting smacked into. It's only got 2,500 kilometers on it. Like the weirdest, stupid route here, eh? Oh, got something there. Alright. Back up to speed here. Can't believe it, eh? Look at that. We're back in effect here. We just had to go an extra 100 kilometers to turn around. To go in an extra town or something. Alright, we're going right here. An accident was over on the other lane going this way. Now, if World of Trucks is any example as to why my Amazon packages are always banged up, now I know why. Because they got drivers like me. Not quite far enough, I can't see the stupid light. There we go. There's a cement truck. Solid. Oh, we're speeding a bit here. 50 zone. I guess in a couple days, Renault is gonna have a truck they're gonna introduce, or maybe they have already. I don't know. Through this game. Alright, we got another traffic circle up here. Yod, thank you for liking and sharing. Much appreciated. Man, you just in the mess earlier, Yod. Oh. Big ol' accident. Although I didn't get knocked off the road, just was in a bit of a collision. These NPC trucks, when they're merging, they don't care. Alright. We're getting by the 50 zone. Kind of sneaks up on you. See, and then the cop right there. Waiting to get me. Alright, you guys. We're determined though, only 29 hours of driving, in-game driving to go. And we're speeding a bit. Hopefully not too much though. I know what their tolerance is. You need a little bit of DLR to clear off that rust. Got a heavy load this go around. Working our engine. All right. Very good speed. We're starting to get the flow again here. I don't know. Passing balls. $50. There's a garage up there. Alright, so going to right. Going to the right up here coming up. I tell you guys, eh? All right. Oh, that's a red light. Crap. The main one was a green light and the little off turn was a red light. Hard work for the truck to go up the hill, eh? There's a cop car. I think we are speeding a bit though. Guys, thank you for liking, much appreciated. All right, we're gonna make it up this hill, but barely. Dale, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Hope you guys are having a good weekend here. Husband, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Alright, so as far as it goes, we're speeding a bit here. Let's slow it down a bit. Thank you everybody for being a passenger today. Alright, this song sucks. Guess I missed one. What is it? Wrong exit. Okay, wrong exit's no good, that song. Static. That guy's half sleepy. Jack, thank you for following. Much appreciated. I said thank you for following. Much appreciated. There, that's better. Nino, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. And Zephrenda, Frenia, thank you for liking as well. Always right, a hill right after, eh? Scott, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Nino, thank you for liking. And Chaudhary, thank you for following. Much appreciated. So I got everybody there. If not, feel free to say hi. Whatever, you know. Feel free to say hi anyway. We're driving a big old bulldozer. Well, we're driving a truck with a bulldozer on top of it. Across Germany and France. Big trip. 100 grand payoff. Big trip though. It's $40 a kilometer. $60 kilometers an hour here, so we gotta be careful. All right. We're getting places. 80 kilometers an hour here. We gotta speed her up. Getting faster. That's a little bit faster speed, eh? Main road, I guess. We keep an eye on our guy so he doesn't fall asleep. Well, he's not too bad yet. And now it's going up. I think I noticed the speed limit and then suddenly it drops. RJ, thank you for liking, and Zafrina, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Oh, a fast curve, eh? Speed limit. You don't see ambulances too much in this. I wonder if there's any ambulances. There we go. Back up. Probably have to watch maybe the next stop. Like if there's another rest stop convenient, then maybe we'll grab that one. Okay, we're going to the right coming up. Oh, we got something there. A little off-roading, I guess. Oops. We're driving the long haul, man. The fruit stand. Garth, thank you for liking. Oh, we're yawning. Definitely next rest stop, I guess. Last time we were yawning, our guy dozed off twice. Of course, there's no rest stops in sight, you know. The guy's like constantly tired, eh? I think he's got a problem. Now the bed is red. They're up to speed. My guy's fading, man. Check out for rest stops. Guess we gotta go here. My money, thank you for following, muchly appreciated. Gotta get to this rest stop. Our dude falls asleep. Kobe, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Alright, gonna turn left or something. Where's these rest stops at? Phew, we made it. You missed the hockey games. You don't feel too good. You've been coughing hard. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully you feel better soon. You keep an eye if you get chest pains and stuff like that. Get that COVID check. That stuff, it hits hard. Alright, we're back. We're rested. With the detour because of this sleeping stuff, eh? We did pretty good. There's highlights on YouTube though if you want to check out the highlights later without having to go through all of the hockey. $1,600 kilometers to go, 24 hours. We're gonna still have to sleep a couple more times. Going up on top of that bridge. See, the sleep is nowhere near the same as the gas. The gas uses up slowly, sleep doesn't. And make sure you get lots of rest if you can, if you're not feeling good. Sleep helps a lot of things, you know. I should crank into these guys like how they merge into me. I had actually added a lot of extra music, Kobe, but for some reason all the new music was corrupted. I had to pull it out of the file. Does it feel like you go through the same roundabout? I think roundabouts are probably pretty much exactly the same thing. I think they probably have a template. I mean, how many roundabout templates could they possibly have? I don't know, probably one or two. Although the scenery that changes, the grass and stuff like that around. There's new DLC coming out on next week, so we'll see some new roundabouts maybe, you never know. And I can imagine them building the maps as being, you know, plunking your roundabout down and, you know, adjust the hill a bit or something, you know, I don't know. Could be wrong. I'd go to 100, but my truck can't hit 100 with this load. Copy paste building, yep, probably some of that. I mean, you know, there's some, I'm sure there's still a lot of work involved. Because, you know, they're covering a lot of area, but it's probably, oh crap. Gas pedal slipped there for my brake. I bet you a lot of what they're working on is outside of the road itself. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed I didn't have those new songs, because I actually deleted them, and then after I converted them, and then I emptied my recycle bin, being all diligent and stuff, and then turns out they were corrupted, so I'm gonna have to re-download them, unfortunately. But what can you do? There's worse things than that, I suppose. Alright. So, are we done with border stuff yet? Here. Back on the main road. Take it. There. Even through crop shed, they're pretty easy to fix. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, I'll just re-download them probably. I don't know if my lights are on. We're gonna swing a right up there. 22 hours driving time. Got like a big long trailer. It's watch and enjoy the ride. Or typing close enough. I understood what you said. What you meant. The graphics look really nice here. There we go. Back up to 70. I think our speed's set to like 85 though. There's Farm Simulator on the right. Alright. Looks like we're gonna be heading through town up there. $30 here. Get a mega ticket. I wonder if we went straight. That'd be easier. Maybe we'll just make our own directions up. Then we'll find that recruitment agency. Oh, better stop, eh? Final destination. All right. Back in biz. Oh crap. Ah. Right. We're gonna be hanging a right up there. We'll get over in this lane. Oh, guess we won't. Okay, we're gonna go to the right here. Probably accidentally get that sign. Oh, accidentally got the rail. Still got the rail, but got around most of it. All right, now we're on the road again. All right, 80 here. I think our thing's set to 70, so I just gotta up it a bit. All right, so what do we got? 1446 to go, guys. We're getting places. The level I'm called is instructor now. I'm actually a little bit tough on the eyes this game, a little bit. I should get some driving glasses, eh? You know, those yellow ones or whatever? And it's just because the night time driving all those driving lights. What speed am I going here? 80 and it's A zone, so we're good there. All right. So, as far as it goes, like 10 o'clock game time at night. And it's estimating we'll get there on Saturday, so it's like Saturday, tomorrow, the next night. Because there's 20 hours of driving left in game. Like, oh, I gotta be, oh. You can drive in different angles too, eh? Kind of interesting. See our big maple leaf there. Oh, front engine. Alright, stop that. Stop playing with the angles. We're cruising through the highway at high speed here. They'll probably wake the guy up though. If he's tired or something, then, you know, stick him on the trunk there. Alright, there's a bus there. We have to make sure we're going past the bus. We're cruising now, guys. I think we got some money from the driver, Linda. Earned us $2,000. That little notice is probably behind the writing where my name is there. Oh, there goes Linda's earnings. $800 ticket. Need to hire more drivers just to keep up with the tickets, eh? MZ, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Speed it up, dude. Let's go. Alright, so I don't know, 80 kilometers an hour, 1,300 kilometers. Still a while. Empire building I'm building is for the police with all their tickets. Alright. Arrest is still okay. Said that before and then it wasn't okay, but I mean it's not really past the body right now. I'm looking at the map to make sure I'm okay. And they change the speed. Just for 10 seconds though. Yeah, I can drive blindfolded. For 5 seconds. On. Oh, I should count that out better. Vitica, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we hit the cement truck, that'd be a solid accident. Oh, what's going on up here? Construction. Alright guys, 12:48 to go. Not sure if I like these longer drives. I like the short ones in some ways and long ones in other ways, you know. Good money though for the long one. Like $50 a kilometer. Speed limit. So, oh, here. All over the place, eh? Must be a slope. Oh, we got a right turn coming up. Don't want to miss that. We have successfully traversed that turn. Right. So we could go to here to the truck stop. If we go up there, we'll be probably just about perfect. Kind of planning things out a bit. Minimize the number of sleeps. Maradona, thank you for following. Much appreciated. I know if that made a lot of difference to the sound. It might be the engine or something. You're gonna pass on the left now, pal. Hey, buddy. Don't call me buddy. Friend. I'm not your friend, pal. There we go. Oh, where'd that engine thing go? There it is. Thank you for following. Much appreciated. Just that engine noise there, just a touch. Then just turn it up. There we go, guys. We're out of there. Okay for gas. Right. So what do we got here? 1141 kilometers to go. Maybe one more sleep? Maybe two. Boy, he's quite the hikes these trips, eh? Kind of weird instrument there, eh? It's just lights or something. Alright, so what's that thing? Speed trap. What it is. Around 50. Throw a of building construction over there, eh? Oh, I guess it's a traffic circle, doesn't matter what lane we're in. Alright, guys. Getting places. We're gonna be under 1,000 kilometers soon. Sure, that sounds exciting, doesn't it? First, thank you for following, much appreciated. We're carrying a big old bulldozer all the way across Germany and France, and then some. We were pretty far away when we started. Alright. 1,048 to go. Oh, cars, eh? Pole's all relatively close. One's running a little bit away, but not too much. If you haven't voted yet, make sure you vote in. Kind of cool to see what people think are, you know, the cool cars, you know. Oh, you don't want to pass me there, buddy. I'm kind of a little all over the road. I changed it back to that soccer ball thing too for my air thing. Air freshener or whatever. Cool building on the right, eh? Abraham, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. And thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Go in the right lane, it's safer. Crap, the guy hit me. I swear. Like the epic trip, eh? See if we can do the rest without getting any accidents or tickets. We were speeding there, but just for a second. See, I can drive with my eyes closed. Oh. If I close my eyes, it's like trying to fool around and drive with my eyes closed. I wound up in the almost in the ditch. Guess I could have made it longer that time. Oh, oh. I wonder if you make more money off of these longer trips, or if you'd make more money off of shorter, more frequent trips. Probably, I guess it depends on what they're paying, but see a lot of scenery in this one. Gillen, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Probably make the most money off of doing those ones where you're taking a ferry somewhere. Almost missed that turn. Alright, so better get back in this lane here. Oh, there's a bus there. We cut the bus off. Busted. Alright, we're halfway sleepy in our guy now. 12 hours to go in the game time. 800 kilometers. I think we're going into another country or something here. We're okay for sleeping still. Man, this is the longest trip ever. Oh, they got somebody. Everybody slowed down because it's all the police. I think that guy's an A for Amazon. Oh, there's a car there. I didn't even see him. Guy had enough. He's just passing. Gonna get to where he wants to be. And that is over that way. I just don't have to follow that guy. He's going to Osfart. Well, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Going straight still. Yeah, this bulldozer's not gonna get there by itself, you know. Anyone wants to say where they're from or anything like that, that'd be cool to hear. Always nice to see where in the world you are. Alright, so what do we got? 693 kilometers to go. I think I'll be just short. I was going to be too tired to make it. Probably be hard. If you're a driver full time, you know, I imagine. They need to get themselves well rested because it's probably challenging to drive those long hours, I bet. That's what they do. It's like my guy in the game. Bit more caffeine, eh? Those round things. Bridge, I guess, eh? Ugh, long trips wearing me out. Oh, we should use hands. If you guys are wondering, show you where we are here. So this is the route. We started there. And we're going here. Wait, the route, eh? Have a little hockey man right here. Fuck. Although it looks farther remaining than I would think. Alright, we gotta merge. Anybody coming? No, we're good. We're good, man. Our guy's getting a little bit tired. Probably can go a little bit farther yet. I'm a little tired too. Look at this bridge, eh? That's pretty cool looking. You know, it's one thing that it never says on this game though, is like in real life, I don't know if it's different in Europe, but in Canada at least, the whenever you cross a river, it has like a sign with the river's name, or you know whatever. A lot of times it has mountain names and stuff too. You know, I don't know. Might be just something here. I don't know if that's everywhere does that or not. I would assume that they would mark the rivers though and notable landmarks for the sake of tourism. Look at this place, eh? Kildare, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Tunnel. Oh crap. Their messed up song in the radio here. That wrong exit one again. Let's go fix it real quick. Downloads. Music. Wrong exit. Cut. There, it'll be gone now. More of that static crap. Find a good pre-stream, eh? We're hanging a right coming up. Alright, now we gotta go left. What am I caught on? Yeah, stupid fence again. There. Long trailers give me the troubles, eh? Oh, I gotta do something quick here for a second. There we go. And to get the stream back on the thing so I could see what's going on. Mohammed, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. It's only 50 here. Next sleeping spot we can, we're gonna have to sleep. Oh. Linda V, the driver that I hired, has made me some more money so I can pay for some of those tickets that I got on this trip. Oh, there's a rest stop. Tons of gas up when we're in there too. I guess we can park right here. I think Linda made some more money. 477, that's not even up for the collision. $6 53. I don't know if we can do it without another sleep. See. Maybe we'll see. Be close. And thank you for liking, much appreciated. And Brown, thank you for following, much appreciated. Oh crap. You guys have no mercy, man. They just fly right by you. Deep, thank you for liking, much appreciated. All right, so straight. Wow, nice background. You're from Tanzania. Wow, that's pretty awesome. I'm from British Columbia here. Always cool, get to talk to somebody so far away, you know? And what time is it there for you? Yeah, this game's pretty interesting in the aspect you get to see a lot of different countries in Europe and stuff. The American one's pretty cool too. Lots of different environments to drive through. Although this is a heck of a drive I'm on right now, man. This trip was over 40 hours long. Kind of on the last part of it though, it's getting closer. All right. Figures keep swinging off there, but stay in the left lane, eh? As we go into the right lane. We gotta go back. You guys in a hurry. Tell. Doesn't care. He's in the way of a semi truck. You guys hear the music, okay? Oh crap, there's a car there. I had to brake that time. And thank you for following, much appreciated. Oh, don't want to scrape that rail. That wouldn't be good for our paint. Like every time I gotta merge in, there's a car just ready to pass me there. Hey, that motorhome. Getting a ticket. Guess I'm the only one, not the only one paying the virtual bills. There's a giant ball building. I don't know what the heck that is. Hello, how are you? Adori? Dorot? Akarat. Dorol Akarat. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. It's probably totally wrong, but you know. We're getting places with this bulldozer. We need one of those self-driving Tesla trucks, eh? Emerson, thank you for following, much appreciated. Do 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 do. Nice game, yeah. It's a pretty interesting game in the aspect that you get to see a lot of different scenery and stuff. Looks like they've done a good job, you know. Driving around Europe, you gotta watch out for the traffic because I keep getting speeding tickets. No, I gotta repair my truck again. That'll be a couple grand. In the Philippines, eh? Nice. Yeah, I'm in British Columbia, Canada. Canada, eh? How's your weather there? I talk about the weather, eh? I'm Canadian. We always talk about the weather. You know, one thing that's really good about doing the ferry routes in this game is that it rests your guy up. You don't have to look for sleep spots as much because you can get the rest on the ferries. Anyways, thank you for liking, much appreciated. We're cruising for a bruising here, guys. Relaxing game. Yeah, it's very relaxing. Kind of laid back, mellow, you know. Like you're a passenger with me here, you know. Just like driving in real life. I've done a really good job in recreating the environment, I think. I think this game is in 1/20th scale too. Or something like that. The bridge looks like a wildlife crossing bridge or something, I don't know. So that the animals can get over the road. $200 kilometers to go though. Then we'll be delivering this bulldozer. That'll be sweet, eh? Get some money, 100 grand for it. You know they're paying a pretty penny for it when they're willing to spend 100,000 on transporting it. Catch my arm. The lion's getting closer though. All right. Make sure that guy didn't merge into us. They like doing that sometimes. Them power stations, eh? I think we got a turn to the right coming up. Oh crap. What did we get caught on? Uh-oh. Flipped again. Turn it. Oh. Crashing the guy behind us, too. How much did that say? Man, these turns get me sometimes. So you gotta totally go wide. Hopefully my assistant driver earns me some more money so I can pay for that accident. Basically works for free because it's all my tickets. Rats! Gumby, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Going straight. I'm at 50 here. 100 kilometers to go though. Almost there. Quite the epic journey, you guys. But we're gonna make it. Trust me. We're almost there. You can see on my odometer. Look how far that truck has traveled now. weird thing on top of that building. I don't know what that is. Reminds me of an Easter egg, to be honest. They'll say it was 1 second. I didn't grasp that. Ozzy, thank you for following. Much appreciated. All right, 53 kilometers. $51.50. Sandra, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Oh, very good, Harley. We don't want to have a head-on collision. That would suck. We'd probably win that one, but still. I think we're heading to the right. Coming up. Car trucking. We're going to be taking a right turn up here. A43. Oh crap. Got the trailer again. We're really good at clipping these long trailers, eh? Probably be dented to crap back there. Almost at our destination though, I can see it. It's on the map. Right by them rest spots, that's gonna be handy. Final destination. All right. Oh, crap. Yeah, brake pedal slid again on me. I was like pressing the brake and it was... My foot's like this. Oh, wrong way. So excited telling you guys about my brake pedal. Oh, and that gave us a red light violation. Rip. Very Linda, the assistant driver. Let's get some more driving in. Gotta pay that ticket. Oh crap. Didn't mean to press that. I think it's over here. I was actually gonna use the other way. We made it! Excellent! 2,500 kilometers almost. All the way, part way into the next level. What else do you guys got? What does this do? Fuel consumption. Guess fuel consumption's not that important, right? $31, eh? $42 a kilometer. Wow, and it's 79,000 bucks. What if we change this? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go rest my guy and then check again. Look at that though, we got some dough out of that one, eh? I mean, we made it last time with resting, but probably good to rest anyway, you know? Hang out with the other Scania driver here. Hey, bro, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Alright, we'll What's up now in the job market? Price per distance. We'll go to Lion. Look at that. We got some luxury SUVs close by for $46 a kilometer. It's a short trip too. $8,000. Yeah, I hope they're close. Come on, go forward. One kilometer away. We've got it handled here. Kelvin, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Good luxury SUVs. Right there. Almost hit him, eh? Hit the road, Jack. Oh, we're gonna block everybody. Going, or you let me in? Okay. Gentlemen, thank you for liking. All right. Got 164 kilometers to... Oh, crap. Put something there. 164 kilometers to bring these luxury SUVs in. Must have clipped a little bit of the guardrail from the turn or something. Guy's going camping, eh? Lucky him. Camp simulator. Where you have to find your campground and back into your spot. Sorry, dude, we're in a hurry, camper man. Oh crap! I was in the distracted by camper man. Man, I hope that doesn't cost us. Gotta be a way to turn around here, right? You think? No, it's just solid in between. Stupid camper, man. I didn't know I had to turn there. I gotta find some stupid giant U-turn. Oh crap. Nailed that truck. You'd think there'd be a left turn, you know, from these gas stations. I better see that truck wiped out that I hit. Look at how much time that added. The crap. I think I missed the turn, you know, and then I would speed it up, go back. All those zero paid. Okay, this time we'll hit our turn. Camperman distracted us last time. We're 41 kilometers. Alright guys, we're making her. Construction over there. exactly is a luxury SUV anyway? I don't know. Oh crap. Whoa! You just about tipped? That would have sucked. Wonder if we lost any luxury SUVs there. We're driving on two wheels there. James Bond, Pierce Brosnan there. Points if you can name the Pierce Brosnan movie that they did that. Although I don't know how good 2 points is. He's got to go, that guy. Going to the right. Probably take her easy, eh? It's going 90 in a 50 zone. All we need is a ticket more than our load. There we go. Get past that dude. Okay, a little bit left and then right and settle down so we don't flip. We're going to a new country. Oh crap, there's a car there. Ooh, just missed them. Can do that. I think they want it back here. Pretty nice SUVs, eh? We did it! Excellent! Not a lot of XP in there, but it's money. Transmissions. Fragile. And important. Guess I'm in the way. Best part about driving at night, man. Go in here and get repairs. Look at that, 12,000 bucks. That's the whole job I just did. Dart, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. We've got to get these transmissions there. They're important. Jacob, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Oh, crap. Red light, dudes. I'm glad the guy didn't hit my trailer. Because it's important. Uptime. Is that a command? Oh, it is. I didn't know that. Dang, 4 hours. I mean, that's not that unusual. On weekdays, I'm usually done about an hour ago, I guess. On weekends, I often will even go another 3 hours from now. Although I don't know if I'll do another 3 hours, but... Sometimes I have been gone till 2 a.m. my time, no? Last night I finished at 1 a.m. my time, which would be about 2 hours from now. The Americans take breaks. I kind of like going in one go, but we got places to be. We gotta get these transmissions delivered. Luxury SUVs earlier. Other crap. This 20-hour trip. Holy crap, man. I realized this would be such a long. We streamed 5 minutes. That's not a very long stream. It takes you longer to get set up. we go. We're getting places though. That's your point. Can you imagine having a 5-minute stream? Alright, everybody. Well, hello. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for being here. Oh, I'm done. Actually, for the quiz and for the poll, getting set up for that and that, I bet you take me like 20 minutes. Getting set up for the poll, planning out my title, that kind of stuff. I don't know if I'll be able to get these delivered by the time these guys want, man. Maybe. You never know. Might be late. Happy Easter. Thank you so much. Happy Easter back to ya. Oh. Stay on the road, eh? I had added more songs, but they didn't work out. It's like all static for some reason. Nice if when you download from Facebook, they're just straight in MP3 format right away. I don't know if any of them worked even. The ones I converted. What the crap, eh? I'm on the night train. Ready to return. This looked shorter than I thought it was, but you know. Didn't realize 1,300 kilometers, but you know. They're important transmissions. Mudu, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Gotta go straight here. like riding the side bumps. You know, the edge of the road has bumps. Oh, hi, hose head. You talking to my bot? If you watch Bob and Doug McKenzie's Strange Brew, there's a dog named Hosehead there. But they always call other people Hoseheads. Like that cat. These cars don't care. They'll just go right ahead. Semi truck merging. No big deal. Going to bed? Alright, you have a good night. Thanks for coming by, Jacob. I'm just going to deliver these transmissions here. It's going to be glorious. New DLC coming out for this next week, eh? I think we're turning. What place to be? We're gonna turn. Well, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Peek ahead, guys. And my character's getting a little bit tired, so make sure we're not gonna have to wait forever. That's not too bad. I think we can make that. Excuse me. I just noticed the light is on the steering wheel the whole time this time. A lot of times it turns off one of the lights. All right. Please got somebody over there. Move them. All right. So up here, around the corner here, should be a rest stop, and our guy will start yawning pretty quick. Here. Jonico, thank you for liking, much appreciated. But maybe it'll be under 1,000 kilometers by the time that rest stop comes. I don't know. I don't think it'll be 83 though. I don't know if it's a combination gas station. We'll grab gas too then. That's the plan. Alright, there's our gas station. Big dude will yawn before I wind up parking. Oh, there I did. Talk about calling it, eh? I gotta find a spot to park. Linda V made some money. We're back in effect here. Probably one more sleep between the destination and there, but until then, thank you for following, much appreciated. Calling transmissions right now. Important transmissions. Come to music. Annalisa, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Investigate what's going on here. Huh. This music just stopped. The day the music died. We're getting places. 977 kilometers to go. Got some daytime driving for change. It's nice. It's like 5 o'clock. Thousand kilometers still a long ways to go, though, I tell you. That was real life. I wouldn't be too excited to drive this trip, man. This is a long ways. This is part of the job of a trucker, but it'd be probably pretty tiring, I'm sure, as a driver. Cars are all stopped over there for some reason. Or they look stopped, I don't know. Going 80 kilometers an hour. MLM, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Alright, you guys. Can we do it without sleeping is the question. I'm thinking it's not going to be possible, but we'll see. But the transmission's important. Transmissions. Making the money. I have to buy more trucks and hire more drivers to support my traffic tickets. Got a bad habit of that. Oh. Bridge over troubled water. Going straight. Oh, we're gonna be turning up there though. So everybody having a good long weekend, I hope. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. Be appreciated. Hitting that like and share helps a ton. Especially if you got some friends that might be interested in this sort of thing, you know, it's nice to let them know. Very complicated little turn, eh? Nicholas, thank you for following. Much appreciated. For hauling the transmission. Thank you for being a passenger on my truck. Buddy, thank you for liking. Much appreciated as well. Oh, we better watch out for that guardrail. Got a right turn ahead. Buddy, thank you for following. Much appreciated. We're making good time, I think, here. I don't know if we'll be on time, but we should be making good time. Boy. Alien. Now, these cars are flying compared to me. You like the truck? I like the Scania. It seems to be a good truck. I just kind of picked it, you know, because it looked nice, but and I customized it, you know. If we look around, you know, I got stuff. Got like fire extinguisher, a laptop over there. See? Customize a little bit. This is the higher ended Scania. Had to be level 25 to grab this one. $696 kilometers to go. 696. Take one down. You pass it around. 190 kilometers to go. That's like taking 5 down. You drive one in the UK? You mean like in real life? That's cool. How do you find a trucking simulator if trucking is your real thing? Is it like kind of like watching like one of those doctor shows? If you're you know, a doctor, you see all the problems. You know, I'm not a doctor, but you know, I play one in real life. No, just kidding. I know like an X-ray technologist, and she said that she always picked up when the X-rays in those shows are upside down. No. You know, on like the hospital kind of shows. Does that mess you up when you're driving the UK and you got to do a trip to where they switch you on the other side of the road all of a sudden? Sure messed me up in the game going to the UK. Not totally messed me up, but it's like, whoa. Going down the wrong lane sometimes. Granted, here around here, some people driving the wrong lane anyway. There's a lot of cool designs and options that you have in this game. You know, it'd be really weird is if Tutty had the same paint job as me with the hockey player on the side, eh? So look at that. There's even a puck. It'd be weird because Tutty's in the UK and hockey's not big there, but can you imagine? You love watching people play? Relaxing game to play. Although some of these long trips are kind of like, they feel like they're like super long sometimes. I tried to add more music, but there's something went wrong with the music importing thing. I have to redo it. Had like 100 songs. Yeah, I imagine that there's not too many UK trucks that have the hockey player on the side, eh? Imagine there's not too many Canadian trucks with that on the side, to be honest, but gotta be one or two, I imagine. Somebody customize something, you know? I like to drive with my brights on all the time too, because it makes it easier for me to tell that my lights are actually on during the day. Because like sometimes you know, it's daylight in the game, and then you suddenly have a ticket for not having your lights on. So if I keep the brights on, then I see that little blue symbol there. I'm sure there's easy ways for you to tell, but that's the easiest way I find. You know, it's not like the computer people have eyes in real life anyway. The computers. Well, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to get there without an extra sleep here. Probably get a couple more hours before it gets to the top of the bed. Yeah, there's one little section of undiscovered road up there. On the GPS. You're now getting out of bed. Yeah, I guess it's pretty early for you, eh? It's like 11:30 p.m. here right now, where I am. I'm in Western Canada. A lot of times I start my stream at like 7 p.m. and it'll be like 4 in the morning for you or something. I think we're not quite ready to sleep yet. $7:30 in the morning. Yeah. Know what I mean? When I start at 7 my time, it'll be like 4 hours, 4.5 hours ago. $7:30 in the morning is not bad for that. You can kind of relax, have your coffee or whatever. Watch some truck sim and get ready for your day. Sounds like a good plan to me. Why, thank you for following, much appreciated. We're getting places here though. 464 kilometers to go. Pablo, thank you for following as well. Much appreciated. Everybody's weekend is going good. There's a new DLC coming for this game next week, you guys. I don't know if you're excited about that or not, but could be interesting. See what it looks like. I think it's Iberia, it's called. Ugh. On the other side, their American Truck Simulator has that Texas coming soon. The date of that though. I played twice as much Euro Truck as I played American Truck, though. Been totally into Euro Truck recently. Phone is nearly flat. Going to put it on charge. Have a cup of tea. Catch you in a bit. Well, thank you so much for coming by, Tuddy. You have yourself a good coffee. Or no, tea. Sorry. Give yourself a good tea. I was just thinking about coffee, I think, in my head. Oh, what do we got going on here? Oh crap, of course. Of course, you buggers. Ah, I crashed into somebody. Yeah, in December is going to be coffee or tea. They always are there where I want to turn. If I go that way, it's going to like add a lot of time. I wonder if I can cheat through there. The back above caused, eh? Not doing me any good. Cars on both sides now. They don't care. Push them. Causing chaos. You know, it'd help if I knew how to turn the right way, though. Watch it be impossible. Oh, I was yawning. I don't think I can even get past that anyway if I wanted to. Oh, somebody nailed me. Yeah, that's 3 hours going that way. That sucks. Uh-oh, 13% damage. I don't know if I got ahead or not there. That trip was a waste of time and money because the damage on my vehicle is like $10,000 probably. Oh, looks like they're still turning me around though. Oh crap. Sometimes these things are hard to read. The GPSs. You know, I think I'm supposed to go straight, and it turns out to be a turn. We're gonna find somewhere to sleep. We're up here, I guess. So we're only gonna get, well, we're getting 64,000 for it, but there's gonna be $10,000 in repairs. Yeah, and then, oh crap, there was a car beside me on top of it. This is where I got stuck in the first place, isn't it? I want it going down the wrong one. %15 damage. I kind of turned down the wrong one. I guess if I would have turned around properly in the first place, I would have saved myself a lot of time, though. I can get docked for damage too. Raining. I'm getting tired. There, Linda made 948 bucks for me, which will pay for some of the damages that I did just backing into people. Man. Rip City Raid. Hey Paul, how are you? Anthony, Rip City Raid. Thank you, Rip City. Much appreciated. I don't have like raid music or anything. Raid, very raid. These guys moving? Rip City Raider Gamer has liked, thank you so much. Well, I don't know if these guys are gonna move. Oh, he's pretty banged up. I think I didn't wait for him to move, eh? Got places to be, you know. Rip City's raiding. Rip City Gamer, Rip City Raid. Look at this, eh? We're crossing some sort of border. Or something, I don't know. That might be a border. Lots of borders in Europe, I noticed. Man, I caused so much damage to my truck. I was thinking at first is ripping my bad driving because I was like crashing into cars a minute ago. Anthony, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Alright, we gotta pay a toll. That work? Alright, we're toll free. 1-800. Anthony, thank you for following, much appreciated. I hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. In the grand scheme of weekends, this is probably one of the better weekends because, you know, for me it's 4-day weekend. I like 4-day weekend. Excuse me. Where's Rip City? Where are you from, Rip City Gamer? Are you what country are you from? I'm in Canada, BC, Canada. Hey. Happy Saturday night. Whether you're on Saturday or Sunday now, maybe. Depends where you are. $90 kilometers an hour. Got 309 kilometers to go to deliver these transmissions that I've half destroyed from smashing and stuff. Good thing it's 64 big ones. And that Linda, the AI driver, is making money on the side at the same time. Have to get some more AI drivers and start up. Oh, you're from the USA? Nice. Are you on the West Coast too? Or is it ungodly in the morning o'clock? It's only midnight where I am. I'm the West Coast of Canada. Man, I'm gonna get penalized in every possible way for this trip. These accidents mess me up every time. Oh, you're on the East Coast. Well, there you go. Probably getting up there for tiredness level, I imagine. Although I guess it depends, and you know, could be running any time, you know. East Coast. I play on Fridays. I play ice hockey or NHL 21 video game hockey, and some of those guys are from the East Coast. They're up all night, man. Those guys. Kennedy, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Which is what hit that man at work sign. That would suck. Better slow it down. I got enough tickets so far. You know one thing about both American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator? Good thing they don't put points on your license. I probably would have lost my license from this trip alone. There we go. We'll pay the $52. I read that tolls were a recent thing, actually. I only really started playing this game not too long ago, but read the tolls were a newer thing. But I can't imagine taking alternate routes to avoid tolls, because there's tolls everywhere. Engine malfunction. I probably have more than $10,000 worth of damage then. This is my new truck, and I've half destroyed it. We'll have to bring it to the garage. Alright, you guys. Quit slowing down and speeding up. Places to be, you know, 236 kilometers. No wonder the engine light's on, eh? I just noticed that. Whoa. Yeah, there's some places on the East Coast I would love to go to in the near future. Since the COVIDs are all taken care of and stuff, you know. I originally had a trip to Disney World. Actually, had the tickets and everything planned, and then the borders closed and all that stuff. Disney World was off the plans. Disney World was pretty good about refunding money though. WestJet wasn't. They're like, we'll give you credit. It'll be gone by next year. I was like, you can't predict that. They said, oh, it's overblown. Little did that guy know. It'd still be going now. Dude on the phone for WestJet said, oh, it'll just be a month. Kind of thing, you know? So it's like, I think it's the year-versary here soon. Well, we'll be able to go another time, hopefully soon enough. All right. Look, there's the cows, man. The cows have come home. Like the 10th time this song is played tonight. I almost know the words. The free Facebook music. Strong like a statue. See, I know the words. Bet you're waiting for that, eh? Very rattly over there. Let's move over to the middle more. Alright. 168 kilometers to go till the transmissions, and then we will see how badly dinged in penalties we are. You know, the things in the air up there, man. Birds or something. Don't mind us, we're just wandering back and forth. Excuse me. Hey, look at that guy's doing some construction. Man B, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Strong like a statue. $137 clicks. We are almost in our moment of glory. Hey, the cop disappeared. Oh, he's back. You see that? He kind of flashed in and out like mystery ghost cop. Probably getting less accidents if I went to bed earlier, hey? You know, you're tired, you make mistakes, all that stuff. Alvin, thank you for following. Much appreciated. You know what? You know, it'd be kind of boring if I didn't make mistakes once in a while, probably. I mean, you know, I could try out for the pro championships of this game. Be the Shroud of Trucking. Although I probably wouldn't be the Shroud of Trucking because I'm really bad at backing up. I'll watch the VOD of that part, you know, just to fast forward to that part, maybe. Steve, thank you for following. Much appreciated. How you know? Oh, you are saying Shroud. I could be the ninja. The Dr. Disrespect of... I guess Doctor's... I don't know if Doctor's Disrespect's actually good at his games or if it's just the thick But, you know, Big Jablonski of trucking. Ashok, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Oh, I got a ticket. Crap. Another 380 bucks. And costs a lot to run a business in this game. Alright, let's stop there and pay some more money. Munir, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Alright. Dadal Le Pen, thank you for following. Oh, I got another speeding ticket. Ishwar, thank you for liking. If I missed anybody, sorry about that, eh? Sorry. Sweet fake, Canada. We like to say sorry, eh? Engine malfunction. Oh crap. Hey bro. Ishwar. My engine's broken because I hit too many cars. I keep getting speeding tickets. Isn't the most ideal run. We'll have to visit a garage, you know, and spend 15 grand to repair probably because we got red tires. Hopefully we're not bust up again for a while. We got 80 kilometers to drop off our transmissions we're hauling. The original link, just go to Steam. On Steam. Look up Euro Truck. You know, it'd be nice if these guys actually sponsored me and give me the DLC for free or something. There's a new DLC next week. I'll be out paying like everybody else. I think it's on other platforms too, but I got it on Steam. Steam is the way to go for me, I figure. Although if you go to cdkeys.com, you can like see the letter C, the letter D. You can get a pretty good discount sometimes. Of the Steam code. I got this on Boxing Day, or no, Black Friday. When I bought it, you get a real good deal then. But if you want, you can download it for free. There's like a trial or something. Give her a whirl. You know, spin the tires a bit, eh? We got 52 kilometers to drop off these transmissions. Then we're gonna get 64 grand, and then we're gonna spend half of it on repairs and crap. But that should put us over 300 grand in the end. Really sweet. Alright, you guys. Just about there. 35 kilometers now. Hassan, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Oh crap! Speeding violation. There goes another 400 bucks. What the crap? Like the smallest speeding zone. I didn't even notice it. Damn, those guys. I'm funding the whole police department in this video game. Just from this one trip alone. Sure, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Where are you at? Ishwar, what country are you in? And Boo, thank you for following. Much appreciated. You're unable to download this game. Oh, really? That sucks. It's giving you an error message? You guys charge $6, eh? India. Oh, nice. I'm over in British Columbia, Canada. Do you have Steam? I think Steam is the way to go. I'm sure you could go to their website or something like that too if you wanted. Look at, we only got 9 kilometers to go now. Can I directly link? I have no idea what the direct link is. I just went to steam.com and grabbed it, to be honest. I don't know. I'm probably less familiar with where to go than you. Oh, I almost got the rail there. There's Google World of... No, not World of Trucks. Google Euro Truck Simulator 2 and see what comes up, I guess. Alright. Where do you need it? Over there? I can do that. Watch this, Ishwar. You're going to be impressed. Maybe. Maybe you'll be impressed, or maybe you'll find that rather humorous, depending on how this goes. We're gonna try. Oh, there it is. I go straight and I can get my trailer. I think I gotta go this way. Oh, watch this, Ishwar. Oh, we're gonna get her back again. Oh, my engine turned off. Right. Well, we're close. Or pull ahead. Oh, here we go. Is this it? No, not quite. Well, now. Oh, I would have got it, eh? Don't worry. 20 more tries. There, I think we're gonna get it. We got it, guys. Satisfactory! Not excellent, but, you know. A little bit of damage. Like $10,000 worth of damage only. Well, that's a bummer, eh? Brain axles. They're in a hurry, though. Let's see if we can get a repair. There'll be some sort of repair place around here, right? We're there. Venkateswaro. Probably not exactly, but hopefully you know what I'm talking about. Thank you for liking. Sheriff earlier, thank you for liking as well. Look at this truck. I got a hockey man on the side. Okay, we gotta get out of this popsicle stand. Oh crap. Oh. It just made it more expensive, didn't it? You know what? Sometimes my controller thing slides away on me. Husband, thank you for liking. And then the brakes don't work when it's sliding away and I gotta stretch to reach it. Alright, this is the exit. Yeah, we gotta get over there before our car stops again. Rahat, thank you for following and muchly appreciated for that. Manaf, thank you for liking. Let's go, dudes. Hey, Rat, how are you? We gotta go for repairs, man. My truck keeps stopping. Well, we're in a pretty cool place. I just got out smashing. There's more stuff here. There we go. We're just about there. MD, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. And then they have those guardrails there for the pedestrians, eh? Alex, Andrew, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. What is this? A recruiting agency? There we go. Found a recruiting agency. Sanjiwa, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Alright, Volvo dealer, I guess. Ajid, thank you for liking. Time for some repairs, everybody. I did make it over 300 grand, so that's pretty sweet. Probably buy one truck. Fix this one. 17 grand. That was expensive, eh? So that one trip cost me like, got 64 grand and paid like 30 grand in damage. Well, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Good as new though now, eh? Alright, let's go here. Truck upgrades, I wonder what that is. Oh, that's the new stuff. So I can get those things now. Driver manager. So we got Linda V here. Making me some money. Looks like there's more room there. Training policy. Hey, she's getting better, you know? She started with 3 dots. Alright. And here's my garage manager. So I've got room for 4 trucks. No, 5 trucks. Between those 2 places. Let's go get a Iveco maybe. That's probably gonna be cheap. How much is this guy here? 97,000. Is that the cheapest truck? Let's find out. Cheapest truck. Stralis. That's probably it, eh? Yeah, probably a good one to get. There we go. Customize configuration. I don't think we need to go too heavy, you know? John, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Oh, look, they get a hockey player one too. There we go. That's pretty sweet. Although I guess I just add 20 grand. Really know if we need to add 20 grand to the cost of the truck. I mean, that looks cool and all. We'll just make it red. See, I can get 2 of these if I want to. Firm. Purchase. We got one garage here. And then let's buy another one. There we go. Now we gotta fill these trucks. I don't think it matters with the NPCs if they have a crappy truck. They'll deal with it. And then they'll make me some dough, man. This is my truck. This is a fancy one. This costs like $8 billion. Recruitment agency. So let's go to here. So 366 for delivery. We want these ones to be the thing, I think. Yeah, it's not bad ones. She got those 2 valuable ones. Oh, she's got fragile and this one. 366 a delivery, 1050 a kilometer. It depends what they have, eh? I guess that's pretty standard. Where's the recruitment agency? Down here. Try a different one. Go check. I guess we don't have a choice. Lee, thank you for liking and following. Much appreciated. Oh, I see. So this is you just have to select one. Maybe. All right. This is useless. That's all right, but he doesn't have anything else. 361 and 1035. She's a bit cheaper, 1020. I don't think that makes that much difference though. See this one here though, she's got like 3 different things. So that one's good, that one's good, and that one's good. She can haul explosives. I think this one had a truck available. Or that one had a truck available too. That one's kind of more central. Doesn't matter. Alright. So he has that driving thing. Alexander M. Hello, Florin, how are you? Welcome. I'm hiring drivers and stuff in my game. Expand my empire. Hey, she's got the driving thing, explosives, and the fragile, so that's good. 366, 1050. We'll hire her. Romania, nice. And we gotta go to. We're gonna go to Romania right now and send her to my Romania garage. See? Right there. Arab, thank you for following. Much appreciated. There we go. So we gotta earn more money before we can hire more drivers, but I gotta get more trucks too. But now if I go to my garage manager, I have room for 2 more trucks on that one without upgrading. 1 more truck in that one. And no room in there. That's where my guy is. So I guess she's second in charge because she's got the nice truck and these other ones just have crappy trucks, but They will make some money. They're 17% productive. We just gotta expand the garage and wonder how much upgrading costs. 100 grand, okay. So I gotta still make a lot of dough. Ilum, thank you for being here. Do I like the game? I think it's pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. Some of these trips are really long, but the you know, it's kind of interesting. You see so much different scenery, so it's kind of cool. And I've been slowly growing my character a bit here. I'm level 26 now. You played many times. Nice. Are you looking forward to the new DLC coming out next week? There's one being released. Was it Thursday or something next week? Or Wednesday? Maybe it's Wednesday or Thursday. Remember, it's next week. But what kind of truck do you like playing with in the game? I'm hoping that those trucks are just those trucks I just bought aren't a waste because they're cheap, but I figured it'd be good in that aspect. And you know, and I got a hockey player on my truck, which is cool, I think. Looks like he's skating in the doorknob there. Thank you for liking, much appreciated. Indonesia. Film's in Indonesia, that's pretty cool. Everybody's from all over the world here. Nice. Very cool thing about Facebook. Look at my license plates up there. Pretty awesome, eh? Those are from the Beastie Boys plane from License to Ill. Like a little tip of the hat to the Beastie Boys. Do you think those tire DLCs are worth getting, Florin? I saw there's some tire DLCs. Although I don't think Michelin and Goodyear are really that connected with trucks, but I don't know. Well, you guys, I don't know. I'm tired, so I'm gonna see what the poll results are here. And we'll wrap her up shortly here. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. Be appreciated. So what's the poll results? Where's the poll? There it is. So it looks like most people, like 35, well, it's not most, but 35% pick Lamborghini. It's a close one, though. You know, the votes are relatively close. The 35% picked Lamborghini, 24% picked Ferrari, and 21% picked Porsche, 21% picked McLaren. It was a tie for third. But that's all within one vote there for second place, and within a couple votes for even first place. That's like interesting. I wasn't sure which way that would go, you know. But very cool. So thank you for participating in the poll. If you voted, if you want to hit follow, please do so. If you want to watch my YouTube, I make a clip the next day of something that happened. You can always check that out. I also started a TikTok recently. Links are all in the video description for that stuff. Thank you all for any level of participation that you had today here. Thank you for chatting. Oh, you like the Scanias too? Nice. Yeah, I got 2 Scanias. Like my original truck is a Scania, and then this one is a Scania, and then of course the ones I just bought for the NPCs are just the cheapest trucks I could think of. Because I don't think it matters for NPCs. I could be wrong. But yeah, thank you everybody for participating, for the likes, the shares. Even if you're watching the video after the fact, liking and sharing still helps a lot. And I stream every day at 7 o'clock Pacific time. sometimes at other times too. So exclamation notify if you want to get alerted, or check in around 7 o'clock Pacific time, which is about 5 hours ago. But well, no, almost 6 hours ago. But thank you for being here, and for even just hanging out. That's awesome. So I'm gonna wrap up. So thank you again, and have yourselves a good night, and hopefully we'll see you again in the near future. It'll host somebody here, so say hi and have yourselves a excellent weekend. Until I see you next time, thank you again.